Yeah. Taste 1, 2, 3. Are we Gucci? Are we fine? Yeah, looks not that bad. Music is fine. Discord is asleep. Perfect, perfect. I'm live nonetheless. Let's have a look real quick. Professional streamer at its finest as always. Hehehehe. Text. Oh, would be fun if my stream announcements were automated. Hehe. Finishes today. Yeah. Yeah, it finishes for real. 70 actually super boss time. So get that one out of the way. Send that one real quick while at it. Come to me, my mighty thumbnail. Sciel only, where are you? Nice. Posty posty, om nom nom, posty posty, yum yum yum. Very good, very good. Gotta love it. Simply gotta love it. That should be over, so whoops. We'll do it like this. Hello everybody, good to see you again. It's finally time to finish our Sciel only run. Whoops. Pictures be gone out of the way. I have to set up a little bit, so if you want to see the continuation of our final Sciel only run today, here's our death counter. So I have to reset myself, because I still have my Subnautica overlay on, and that is not exactly what we need for today. You gotta love it. Flip horizontal, please. Yep. Get me back in where I belong. Check. Give me my speedrun counter too. Live split, come back to me. Hi, boy. It's been quite a while. It has been quite a while. Then I need my notes. Where are my notes? My trusty notes. Okay, 21:56. It's been quite a while. Sciel only. Sciel only shenanigans. Live split. Come back to me, my mighty split. Voink. Hello. Is my picture in front of my live split? That would be kind of interesting. Seems a little bit like it. Oh, it's... Why is it to the right? What the heck? Why is my live split to the right? Ah, I remember, because of our run. Okay. Let me shrink myself a tiny smidge. Because we've got our chat also here. So that's fine. Live split there. Could do it a little bit more centered. Kinda, somewhat. Death counter maybe a little bit bigger. Oh, I love it when I'm so professional. But yeah, today without any stream overlays or anything fancy. Just me, my death counter and I. 21 deaths is kinda lucky, so we'll definitely have to finish that in that order. Minimize, minimi. Does YouTube work? YouTube should be fine. Go live, yes, that works, nice. Kick is online, Twitch is online, perfect. Oh, I love it when a plane works. I hope you're everything that you desire, that everything works out for you as you desire, and that you have a lot of fun so far. We've been doing a little bit of Subnautica 2 early access playing in the meantime before I finish this final one. So I've become quite rusty. As you can see, I decided to change up my overlay a tiny little bit. So that is something that I personally want to know of you. Is it better? Is it worse? What do you think about it overall? Because I personally think it's a little bit less intrusive than the Stream Elements overlay that I have. Nonetheless, we've got the nutty overlay. We've got the nutty alerts, so that does work out. Maybe set Mr. Nutty's alerts. Why is it so... I hope they are not too big, not too small. We'll see. Should be fine. Should be fine. We'll keep them here. See if it works. If it does not, I'll have to change it up back again, but it's otherwise fine. So let's go and dive back in. As you can see, Versa only easy peasy 26 hours. Then Lune only in 21, and Sciel only is also very close to finishing. So yeah, I'm dawdling around, but we're dawdling quite well. Nonetheless, I hope you had a lot of fun with the Sciel only runs so far. Today we will be breaking Flying Manor and also Endless Tower. Hopefully I can defeat Painted Love this time, because with Lune only I struggled quite a lot and decided to ditch it for just finishing the run overall. Because otherwise I think I would definitely have wasted another 2.5 hours or such. And that is not in my personal interests. Nonetheless, game come back to me. Fun come definitely back to me. And yeah, let's have some fun. Oops. Does the timer work? Yep, timer works perfect. So, it is time for Superbosses. Our setup so far for Sciel. As you can see, quite attack and also life heavy, because Alqueron, for our luck, loves to be in Vitality, which is awesome. It's also very good for the free aim Lune build, Sciel build. The only thing that we have to check out for today is if our Pictus setup is as it should be. But I think we picked up everything that we can and everything that we need so far. Would love to combo attack free, but unfortunately I dodged the Chromatic Danseuse farm a little bit too heavily. Fumbled that up quite heavily. So we'll have to check out if that works out for us still. Nonetheless, let's go and fight some Superbosses. I'm in for some shenanigans, and there should be also some weaponry and some merchant shenanigans still up for us up on top. Overall, how happy am I with this? I'm floating a little bit too much for my personal. Nah, we'll keep it as is. We'll not do too much shenanigans today. Should be fine. If it's not fine, let me know. Then I will change it up for the upcoming runs. As always, all appreciated that I got you guys here with me. Could not do it without you. And would definitely not have as much fun on my own. That's for sure. Hey, Ramenfella! Welcome back, my friend. Chat should be working. Take all of my hearts, take all of my stars. Ramen's ignoring his stream watch streak as always. Gotta simply love it. Gotta simply love it. Good morning, my trusty companion. How do you do? So let's see if I can warm up for today.
Full deck.
Yeah, we're cruising. Oh, of course. Ah, this is where I said that Alqueron sucks. I remember.
Your fate is sealed.
Of course.
Deal me in.
I'm ultimately bamboozling. The wombo combo here does not work. Does not work. Could still try to fight fairly, kinda. Which I think we have to. Let's see if I can do this. But yeah, the big problem with Alqueron is that it's ice-based, so ice-based enemies are definitely a little bit happier to see me.
Let's gamble.
And what else can we do? We can set up a final path, we can set up a Fortune's Fury. go mayhaps into Phantom Blade? Question. We need to set up Forte either way, so no harm before there. But yeah, I fumbled this fight right now really bad. We can set up even double Final Path if we feel like it. Let's see how much damage Twilight Dance does. Okay, don't mind me. Just casual 1.7 million damage. Even resisted. Not resisted, but even with the absorption here. You're just waking up still? Yeah. I've been in a coma for half a day yesterday, so yeah. Also one of the reasons why I started streaming a little bit later today. Because I still wanted to at least get my Twitch panel done. By the way, Ramen, look at this. Kinda excited to get a little bit of feedback here. Look at this. Kinda excited. Whoops, a little bit of incest. Ooh. The paneling. The paneling is upon us. Getting ever so professional. It will be really, really awesome in the future. I've got some nice little shenanigans that I still want to implement into the stream. So let's have a look if this works out.
Let's play. Full deck.
How did our gradient work? Do end slice, increase for Fortel since the beginning of battle. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we just set up a million Fortels. And then just eat them all out with our shoots. This was the way. And we have all of the gradients, so that should be working. Also a million damage. As always, challenge runs early in the morning. I suck so bad, but yeah, it's fine. Our main goal is just setting up our gradients here.
Let's gamble.
Surviving mainly 1 or 2 turns and we should be fine. If the music is too loud, let me know. Because I know the effects in this game are rough.
Let's gamble.
How much damage do you think we will be doing? I love this build.
Full deck.
Go Gradient and Endo Slicer! Ooh, that was a terrible end slice. Terrible. Terrible Endo Slicer.
Take your shot.
Ouch. Oh, the fact that he even gets 3 turns is rough. At least the burns were nice. Sweet, there's Duelist at 28. We'll take it. Easy peasy. Adios, Mr. Duelist. So yeah, we're still playing very fair, but it is what it is. Welcome to the solo challenges overall. Should be fine. So let's have a little bit of a look. There's our next Chroma Perfecto Catalisto. So pretty happy with that one. Good morning to my fellows on kick 2.
3 to go.
Other than that. Let's see how this works out for us.
Deal me in. Time to strike. The stars judged you. Ready.
The fact that we heal so much is so hilarious. This is just infinite breaks. It's so fun. I cannot do Simon the Divergent Star with Sciel only. That is the rough thing. I cannot even beat Simon because I'm not allowed to go to ring whilst draft or versus draft. This is what sucks so bad, Visionator. Welcome to the solo challenges. The only character that can do all super bosses is Verso only, and that one was hilarious. If you want to look it up, definitely check out my YouTube. I've got the full one in my live VOD section with also with a playlist. It's very hilarious. It was really fun.
No.
But yeah, Divergent Star you can, by the way. We tried Simon Divergent Star and also Clair Unleashed. Clair Unleashed I ditched after I think 2.5 hours of bashing my head against her because I hate her parry timings. Simon the Divergent Star we tried out once, but he removes your first party from the canvas after you hit the threshold, so you cannot one-shot him with one party only. With one party member only. Yeah. Simon the Divergent Star is a hard, what's it called, a hard wall. You cannot beat him with one character only. This was over 9 million damage, by the way.
Nice.
Over 9 million damage and slice was hilarious. So yeah, this is the thing with the solo challenges, you cannot do all of the content, but I try to do most of the content. So what I'm definitely doing is Flying Manor today and also Endless Tower. But not every enemy in Endless Tower, because I think some of the enemies are just not fun to play solo. If you want to see them, I could try them. But normally I try to finish my runs in a certain manner of time. Because I'm quite a busy person. Duelist is possible, yes, Duelist is possible, and Chromatic Lampmaster is also possible. They just take an eternity to beat. Because your damage output is so low. But yeah, if you dodge enough, parry enough, you should be really easily able to do Duelist and also Chromatic Lampmaster. The only thing that I found out, especially with my Verso only run, because it was a softcore challenge run with support from the teammates, Duelist kinda rough overall because you cannot outlive him with your life amount, which kinda sucks. So you have to be very good, you have to be a parry god, I think, for Duelist and for Chromatic Lampmaster, in my personal opinion. You can definitely correct me if you think different. But I personally think they are not worth the effort for a casual solo challenge run. I think they are really fun for a team challenge though. Because I've seen B.5's video on YouTube, where he showed us how speedrunners broke all of the super bosses in Endless Tower. Yeah, Clair is possible in theory. I tried Clair Unleashed. Clair in Flying Manor, by the way, is easy as pie. Clair in Flying Manor, I think I died only twice with Lune because I was a little bit uncareful, and I think once or twice also with Verso only because I had to learn her from scratch again after playing the game. After not playing the game for over a year or so. But yeah, otherwise, Clair in Flying Manor is easy. The normal Simon is easy.
Full deck.
The biggest problem are just the super bosses from the Thank You DLC. And also I have to learn which is the best build for each character because I don't know all of them. So that is why I'm doing the solo challenges, because I think it's kind of fun to showcase every character's personal strength. Look at her go with all of the life gain. It's hilarious. Oh, yes. You totally agree? Yeah. The funny thing is, I wrote it in my YouTube description. I'm not a god gamer and I kinda want to have fun during my challenges. So bonking my head against the wall is always a little bit rough. I can do it. If you want to see me burn, you can definitely try to taunt me into it. But I normally try to dodge these kind of challenges. You want to see if it's solo duelist? Yeah. The rest are necessary? Yeah. Especially Clair Unleashed, I think, is a BS boss because of the reason that she has invulnerability frames. Same thing with Simon Divergent Star. Simon Divergent Star having invulnerability when you break him is kinda rough. It's really rough because if you suck at parrying, the game is so much tougher. What I kinda want to try out with the Thank You DLC now is I did my last 100% all hit run on Expedition mode without playing the DLC. So I might do a 100% all hit run on stream again. I'm not sure if I will do it in summer now or if I will do it at the end of year during my birthday stream. Because I think all hit runs are hilarious in this game. They are so much fun. And I personally think you can easily all hit run Simon, Divergent Star, Clair Unleashed, and also all of the other super bosses on Expeditioner. Because I have a lot of faith in Sandfall's overall game design and their Expeditioner difficulty settings were really, really good during the base game all hit run. So that was really, really fun. So yeah, we'll definitely come back to that because I promised it to my chat, but unfortunately I tried it first things first in Expert, and you get hard-walled in that kind of challenge by Curator and by Evac. So yeah, Infa did it with a little bit of out-of-bounds glitching so that he did not have so that he did not have to fight Evac that early. I think Fracture did it also. Nah, was it Beat or was it Fracture? I don't remember. One of the two did it also with regular grinding, but there was a lot of RNG involved so that they could do it. So I personally want to do challenge runs where people can replicate the same run with exactly the same results. So that's one of the reasons why I will normally do only the 100% all hit run on Expedition. Because look, if you look at the setting, I think you cannot change it here. I will show it after the fight. If you look at the setting, they say what's it called? They say specifically that you do not have to learn parries or dodge for Expeditioner, and they are right. You can cheese the game if you're in Act 3 and you know what you do, also an expert. But especially super bosses, they do so horrendously large damage piles that it's normally not really doable. If you do not one-shot them. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why especially Chromatic Lampmaster might be a little bit rough on expert mode with an all-hit run. Still hilarious to watch because you can just lean back, watch the enemies, give it their all, smack you in the face as much as they want and you still just beat them. It's so fun. It's one of the most refreshing playthroughs of the game overall. And I personally think it's kinda nice for a YouTube video overall because it gives you also the option to how would Clair Obscur feel if you played the game like a traditional RPG, which is just hilarious. It's just hilarious. Oh, I love it.
Let's play.
So yeah, what I'm doing right now is just a little bit of end game item pickups. Get also inevitable encounters out of the way.
Let's gamble.
Then is
Time to strike.
look at that burn damage, by the way. That burn damage was hilarious. Hey, the Vision Nut does follow. Thank you for the follow, fish. Sweet. Very kind of you.
I'm waiting.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Danseuse is fire. I could have killed the Danseuse way earlier. Yeah, now it's ice. I'll burn his ice. That does not work out. Sadness.
Let's go.
But yeah, we can do some stuff. One of the stuffs is Slice here is Dark. How much damage was it? Oh. 2.4 is fine. 2.04 is fine. overall, Fusoko is one of the best options that you can do for doing the solo challenge overall to grind up to level 99 if you're not allowed to go to Winverse Draft.
Full deck.
Like you wouldn't do the 95% reduce damage and the healing on Clair Unleashed be too much if the Imperial single attack. I think yes. I think the big problem with Clair overall is that if she hits you, she gets another turn. She has the same mechanic like... The big problem is I think you cannot do Clair Unleashed in a 100% all-hit run because Clair attacks you as long as she gets hits in you. That was the reason why I dodged Clair overall for this challenge, because I hate the fact that we have to perfect parry here, otherwise she's invulnerable. So yeah, Clair Unleashed is I think a red flag for me. Normal Clair should be doable. I did normal Clair because I was able to one-shot her before she got a turn. So yeah, Clair Unleashed, you're right, Clair Unleashed is not possible in all-hit run.
Full deck.
Because Sandful loves to troll the players. Hey, Nugenics updated. Ooh, welcome back, Firewolf. Good to see you again, my friend. By the way, thank you so much for the awesome challenge run on Thursday. We did, we normally do, by the way, Fishinator, we normally do 2 blocks of games. In the morning block, I do my Clair Obscur challenges right now. We did the past week Subnautica 2 Early Access, which was also hilarious, with a little bit of multiplayer shenanigans. And yeah, in the evening hours, we normally do Mutanics runs with challenges. And I've got some channel points unlocked, you can look them up in the chat section. You can decide which cat I use, which items I have to use, and which route I should go. And Firewolf said she wanted to see me play the most busted build that you can do for a butcher. We did it with a chester, which was hilarious, and with the perfect skill setup, so we've got our god Nanners now, which is a really unkillable, awesome cat. That can deal, I think... How much damage was it, Firewolf? I think in one rotation we got 3 or 4 extra turns and we dealt over 100 damage to an enemy. It was hilariously strong. Okay, we have over 1 million chroma, so that's fine. We go for the accelerating shots here, Gradient Breaker. We want all of the extra breaks. Longer burn is nice, not necessary, but we have the money, so who cares? Black Specialist is especially pretty nice. We feel the 20% damage reduction, so not always good, but otherwise slow and break is really good. Then we've got the Color of Luminous, which I so direly need. And then we got also Martinon here for Sciel. The damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. Ooh. Double Sun and Moon Charge generation. Martinon is kinda interesting. Could try this one out too. So yeah, pretty sweet. Yeah, 25 spark damage every use plus more turns. Totally true. Clair Unleashed would be possible if you break her every turn and stunlock her. The big problem is, I think with Verso only I broke her first and she was still invulnerable. I think... Does Clair lose her invulnerability when you break her? That's the thing. I did not learn all of her patterns and I did not look her up on the wiki, so I'm not sure about all of her overall skill sets and passives. So if you have insight, Fishinator, let me know. We could try Clair Unleashed.
Nice.
But my problem was that I could not perma break her. I did, what was it? Was it the Shevalam build with... Nah, it was the Seram build. I think Seram with Verso and Perfect Break normally is infinite breaks. I could break her once, but I could not break her the second time. I think I had maybe a skill equipped that prevented me from breaking her again. Also with Break on Death, normally I think you should be able to, at least in the past, without the update, you should have been able to perm break her with some auto death setups. Does not work too well in a solo challenge though. So yeah, I might have to experiment with that, but I could definitely make a video if I find the key. It's 95% damage reduction, not invulnerable. But the message on screen is invulnerable. She doesn't take any damage. She would die eventually. Yeah, 5 billion effective HP. Takes forever. Yeah, Nanos deserves a comically large one. Firewolf. Oh no, we've got ads. Okay. Sorry for... Firewolf is a subscript. Okay, Firewolf, the big thing with Nanos is, we did not end day last stream. There is still the possibility that my cats just kill Nanos. That would be the worst outcome ever. I'm so scared. I'm so scared that this will happen, because Nanos will definitely wreck our Terminator cat. Yeah, I think I should separate her, maybe. Maybe I should separate the Nanos. We'll see. But yeah, we can have a discussion before we end the day in today's later evening stream. Because Nanos is truly a god. I think Nanos is the most busted cat that we've ever had so far. And yeah, by the way, I normally try to pause stream during ad breaks so you do not miss anything. So yeah. Stream is paused for the next 30 seconds. Oops. Because Bezos wants his money. Money. So no problem there, you don't miss out on everything. So wait until the others come back. So, ads should be over on Twitch side. Sorry for that interruption. Especially for you, Fishneta, and the other lurkers. I normally try to pause during challenge runs and also during single player streams. So if you're stuck in Edge jail, let me know, because I have multi-stream overlay enabled on my OBS. I can unfortunately not see all of the ad breaks. And unfortunately, Stream Elements is a little bit lazy with that kind of pop-up. So yeah, if you dodge the ads, let me know, because we always can have a good discussion. Otherwise, I just, yeah, get the ad break announcement out. And we have 90 seconds of awesome breakery with you all. It says invulnerable, but it's actually 95%. Okay. Yeah, I thought I read something like this because I had to look up at least in a YouTube video or so. Because I was so frustrated with Clair and with Simon. I think it took us over 2.5 hours to beat the first Landmaster, then I struggled 1.5 hours with Duelist. And then I sprinkled a little bit of Clair and Simon on top of that, but yeah, after an hour of Clair, just frustrating me left and right, I said, fudge this, I'm out. I should, by the way, also unlock the other Pictos. I forgot.
Here we go.
But yeah, with breaking shots and breaking attack, I think we can perma stun Google here. As long as he doesn't get another turn, she stays down. Let's do an end slice, just because.
Now. Be gone.
Adios. How much was it? 38 million damage, nice. Also, Goblo's an upgrade. Goblo, it was nice meeting you. Rest in pieces. Sweet. Yeah, if you can do 5 billion damage, you can brute force, yeah. But you, as you see, even my busted Sciel solo, the biggest damage that I did so far was 38 million damage in one end slice. But the fun fact with Sciel especially is, Sciel got some infinite damage setups. So you can scale your damage infinitely high if you go for a lot of extra Algveron rounds. So that's a possibility. Other than that, let's get the Pictos real quick out of the way. Longer burn and this stuff. Be a little bit careful with the life wall. Speed is kind of fine. So let's do this real quick.
Well. strike.
But yeah, I'm leaving definitely a little bit of damage on the floor. Because I did not get enough Lune meter to go full on nuts with all of the very expensive pictures here. So yeah, my run suffers a little bit from me doing chromatic danseuse too early and also aiming her a little bit too fast. We only got, I think, a 105 extra Lune instead of the normal 300 to 500 that I go. Ooh, you also managed to do the Act 2 quest of the second zone. Nice. Ooh, you... Ooh. Hey! 12 damage on Black Rooney thing. Nice. Very sweet. Very, very nice Firebolt.
Deck.
But yeah, we could try definitely duelist. What I've found out by the way so far is that I hate Painted Love in a solo challenge. Versa plus support could solo them. But only because of the extra damage and the extra transfer from Sciel. Lune was simply not bulky enough. She always got 1 or 2 tapped by the Paintress. So crazy. And the fact that you can only stun one of the two is also a little bit rough. But yeah, I think if you give it enough tries, it's definitely possible to do Painted Love too. It's just a personal preference in my opinion. What kind of content do you want to do? What do we need? The autos are not important because we've got Last and... With other character support I could try the dudes. If I'm really honest. What I want... Crit chance is not important. Healing share 2. Greater slow. Greater slow is really nice with slowing break. That. Gradient Breaker 2. Also Break Specialist. Yeah, unlock those 3 real quick and then I think we should be fine. Unfortunately for me, I upgraded one of our other weapons to max and that was not the best weapon to do. I'll show it to you afterwards. But that one was really rough.
Ready.
So yeah, but if you really want to beat the game with all of the
Deal me in.
bosses and all of the items, I think just going easy, early Act 3 into versus draft and picking up all of the pieces to one-shot everything is the easiest way. And the most fun way. Versus draft is by far my most favorite area in the whole game. It's so fun.
Let's play.
Yes. So a little bit of pocket money. I think 2 fights and then we should be good. But yeah, I can show you some of my overall setups here. We've got 1 or 2 weapons which are simply solid for Sciel. My personal favorite alt setup is normally if you go...
Time to strike.
And equip Heverson. Heverson is so fun. Ooh, you also unlocked Act 3 alternate zone. Ooh, yeah, I think we have to do the house bosses to unlock the end of Act 3. So that's a little bit rough. So yeah, one fight and then we should be fine. We could, with the extra chroma that we have, also buy grandiose catalysts. I always forget that you don't have to farm them, you can also buy them.
Here we go. Here we go.
So yeah, easy peasy there. I think we have everything we want. That's good. But yeah, Alquaran was my... Blizzard was my first try. I think Blizzard is kinda hilarious overall. Big problem with Blizzard is the double damage that you take is so rough if you suck at dodging. Gobluson needs skills, which is kinda rough. Heverson is, in my personal opinion, one of the best physical weapons that you can give to Sciel. So big fan of that. Do we have enough items to upgrade Heverson to max? Because it's my personal favorite physical weapon for her. Ramazon with the heal is also not that bad. Form of Squirrel was really busted, and you found out using the buff Squirrel, the ability buffs other people who have the form. Yeah, that's totally true. That is totally true. That's totally true. So yeah, what do I want to do? Yeah, I tried to upgrade Minason here, but unfortunately Minason kinda sucks. Because I do not know how this sun scale boost works overall. One of the reasons why I came back to Heverson here. Also Heverson scaling with what we have is kind of fine. Only problem with Heverson to Alquaran is this is Vitality Luck. And everything else needs a record, which sucks. Sucks real bad. But yeah, let's have a look at the inventory. Oh, we've got enough Grandiose now. Should be good enough to upgrade to max. Because some enemies are immune to elements, kinda have to at least have a rather solid weapon. Goblo we did. Upgrades we do. Look at the horizon. Isn't it magnificent? It's kinda nice. So, what we still need to do... Get rid of Mr. Lamper Master. And then get the Vex. Order does not really matter too much, because they all will fold to us. But yeah, for the Evex I have to respec it a little bit. And for Lampmaster not. Let's go real quick for that. And yeah, after Sciel is done, we will also visiting Monoko only, and Monoko only will be hilarious. Because Monoko only forbids us from using his Gradiate skills 2 and 3. We cannot even finish his character quests. Because his relationship is stuck between Verso and a hard place. Which sucks. Oh, I have Heverson already equipped. I forgot. Oopsie daisy. And I was asking myself is why my damage sucked so bad.
Let's play.
Okay, what can we do? And of course I don't have cheater equip either.
Zoom me in. Let's gamble.
Easy. You're really excited to go to Cologne? Nice. Yeah, Cologne is a city of many faces. My first visit stunlocked me a tiny little bit. For one specific reason. So yeah, equip Algerian real quick while we're at it. Cologne is definitely a very beautiful city, but what I personally thought was a little bit rough to witness was the disparity between rich and poor. On one side you had a big skyscraper, on the other side, exactly in the building next side, there was a homeless person sleeping in front of a closed store. Big cities are really crazy. I love the cultural aspect of the city though. Cologne has some really nice cultural environments. Okie dokie, get that out of the way. Don't need that right now. Go to my favorites. Cheetah come back, combo come back. Think effective here. Was it double burn or was it effective here? I think it was Energy Master if I'm really honest. Where's Energy Master? Why can I not see it? Should be right here. Why am I so blind today? There it is. Okay, Cheetah Energy Master combo attack. This is normally my setup, I would say. If you go by cost. Break Specialist is nice, but I think you do not normally need it. Accelerating shots, of course, are nice. Breaking slow. Gradient breaker, of course. Especially when the gradient can break. It's hilarious. So yeah, breaking specialist with gradient breaker seems kinda nice. Just for perma breaks. But yeah, let's see how this works out for us. We still got some Color of Luminous that I have to invest. Forgot a little bit about them. But it should be fine. We picked up all of the items here. So no harm, no foul there. And of course everything that gives Sciel up AP should be equipped. Looks fun, is it? And I think the Gargonon we have to defeat. We cannot go past it. Can we? Yeah. Oh no, Is it ice from the start or is it fire? I think it's ice. This does not work out.
Let's play.
So yeah, set the final
Your
puff.
number is painted. Deal me in.
Easy break. Nice. So don't mind me. Either Dark Weave or Phantom Blade. Oh, 1.3 million, not that bad.
Take your shot.
Ouch.
Ready. Well, well. Full deck.
Solid Twilight Dance. Not that bad. Not that bad. Slapping your friends is never a good, Firewolf. I overlooked the first part of your message, but sheesh. Be kind to each other. This is rough. Nobody wants to get slapped.
Great. Full deck.
By the way, I forgot we... Yeah. Did we forget to slap the other Land Master? I have to check that one out again. Ah, and if you set up the marks you get even more damage. Okay, and slice. Adios. And another one though.
Just one more.
And go back upstairs real quick. Now we have to re-equip for Riverson. Because I think there is a Frosty Lightning and a Fire Evac here, so we cannot beat those. What do we need? Equip Riverson. Do we even want to have Riverson? I think still. Just because it's the best weapon overall without an element. I don't know about this. To be really honest, I don't know about this anymore. Crisp burn damage in Twilight is kinda nice for a burn build. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target percent charge. Yeah, not sure about it. I think the overall the Sciel burn build is a little bit rough. But yeah, I like Heverson. I think Heverson is fun. So just go full on Heverson build. Vitality defense here. So go Vitality might defense. 9,000 is not that bad. And both work quite well with a 3M build, so that's fine. Enemy wise I think we do not need any more. I think the Petanka I left behind, so we still might be able to get some more extra color Luna. Whoops. But yeah. Evac triple is always rough. So let's see if this works out.
Let's play. Waiting.
Hey, yeah.
Not today. I'm waiting. Let's gamble.
Easy peasy. But this one is, yeah, invulnerable, so just set up.
Full deck.
Simply to bust it. More color of Lumina, I like what I see. Les Big Gums, hello, hello, hello. First time chatter spotted. You're right, good to see you. How do you do? What game is this? Clair Obscur Expedition 33. For those of you who do not know the game, I'll show it to you really quick. Pause maybe stream. Oops. Pause my timer real quick. Yeah, timer paused. Nice. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Game of the year of 2025. Still, I think we have a sale right now. Really awesome game.
You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
No. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
You're fighting to change things.
For those who come after. Right?
I thought I was used to losing people.
Yeah, me too.
need to go. Now.
So yeah, Game of the Year 2025. By far one of the best roleplay games ever made. And my favorite game at the time. Welcome to Clair Obscur. Yeah, I have machine gun build enabled right now. That is the way. One of the most busted ways to build it. Also, if you're stuck in that shell, let me know. If not, we can always have a good discussion. But yeah, we've got ads right now. So stream is paused. Again, stream is paused. Nonetheless, always remember chat, replenish yourself. Get yourself some food, some drinks, is important. So yeah, ads should be over on Twitch side. Welcome back everybody. Yeah, Clair Obscur is the Game of the Year 2025. Best RPG ever made. And yeah, a synthesis of many good genres over the past 20 years of roleplay game making. Like Dragoon, like Final Fantasy for example, so yeah. Pretty awesome game. Okay, we picked up everything that we want. Still have to hunt the petanque real quick and then we're good to go. So chase that guy real quick up. I want all of the color of luminous that I still can get. And see what passives I can still unlock for the final fight. So do that real quick. Boink.
Full deck. Full deck.
Nice. Nice. Lot of catalysts, a lot of chroma. Lot of lumina, I like it. This one will not save you.
Let's gamble.
Easy peasy. Attention everyone! Ramen fella be lurking. Ramen fella lurking in my stream, I love it. Ramen really knows how to chill. Most based of gamers, indeed. So, I think I defeated nearly everything that I can defeat here. Can go for the Bushido, can go for the Bruder here too. Don't know if they give me still something.
Full deck.
But there are also some cultists hidden here, so we'll just take them while we're at it. Okay, there's a shotgun upgrade.
An advantage.
So yeah, fighting all of the enemies, especially in Flying Manor, is normally worth it, because each of them has either some supports that you normally do not see in the area, or they are just very good fodder to give you more grandiose catalyst to upgrade your weapons to maximum shenanigans. But I kinda want to see if I can enable more gradient shenanigans for Sciel. Let's go real quick here. Yeah, Gradient Breaker I still need, otherwise we're good. So that's fine. When we return to the flag, we can just give us everything.
Full deck. Let's play. Let's play. Full deck.
Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That one was still good, even without Fortales applied. So yeah, maybe we should do some Fortales in between. But yeah, Anslice normally needs a very specific build to be really good. The fun thing is that you can do it. Numbers go brrr. Easy peasy. Did I pick up the chroma here? Normally I do. Yeah, this should be fine. So, first things first. Chromatic Lampmaster is possible in an all-hit run, yes. He gets annoying with the extra turns in his last few phases, but he is possible. He deals a lot of damage, but in Expeditioner it's no problem. In Expert it sucks, because all of the super bosses deal way too much damage in Expert. But that has always been the case. So Clair does not absorb ice, so I will respec real quick to Algueron. The only thing that I need to know... What's better? This is 10-6. This is 10-7. So the ace scaling here is better in Vitality and Luck than it is in Might. Interesting that ace scaling outscales Might. That's something that I personally don't know. So if you go full on here, you see, get 10-6. Instead, if you go here and there, get 10-7. So Might becomes worse with the S and A scaling here. It's good to know. Ooh, 30 extra Color of Luminous, nice. And you also get a little bit of Color of Luminous in Endless Tower too. So I think we might be able to go for the full on Wombo combo busted build for Sciel. So of course we gave a Gradient Breaker, not sure about... where have it been? Yeah, Gradient Tint does not really matter too much. Maybe give me the 5 back here. Nah, it's only 2, don't mind me. Go AP. Yeah, we still need 2 extra. Sadness. Poor sadness. What do I have? I have Energizing Glance plus... Energizing Glance plus Inverted Affinity I think I have equipped. If I remember right. Stuff like Confident Fighter I can normally not really equip if I want to play the long game. Then go debuff, buff. Because I want Slowing Braid Greater Slow, if I'm really honest. For 3M I have everything. For base attack I would love combo attack here, but it's not necessary, it just gives me 1 extra attack and 1 extra foretell. But that 1 extra foretell is stacking quite fast, so that's a thing. Applying Mark on Break is also interesting, but not necessary with the 3Ms. So I think overall real good G. If I see it's something that I want. Yeah, longer burn costs a lot. Anti-stun is normally good. Empowering jump is hilariously good. Rejuvenating revive could be interesting. All of the revives are normally good. Don't need that energy, so maybe go powerful revive, rejuvenating revive. Let's see, death. Yeah, death plus revives, that's fine. What do we have? Powerful and rejuvenating, so we get regen and we get powerful. Get a shield. Could go death bomb, don't have to. Although us dying and the opponent dying to their own kill is hilarious too. Powerful. Otherwise the SOSs are normally good too, especially when we have to revive. Empowering parry and empowering dodge is also kind of fun. Go for those, I guess. Up the damage a little bit. You did it! Can go to the atelier now. Don't let her unpaint you. Let's see if I can keep my 21. I kinda want to keep it if I'm really honest. Last stream we started with 13, then I stacked up some more deaths. Oh, we have to go with the 21 here. Would be hilarious number though. 13 meaning death and 21 meaning luck. Let's see what we can do.
Claire. You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
I don't like this.
Let's go nuts. Kinda excited to see how long it will take me to beat Clair here. I personally think we definitely have the damage output, but with the 20% damage reduction, it might be rough, we'll see. Ouch. The fun thing with the Clair fight overall is, even if she heals, we do not care because we set up for tails and burns for end slice. As long as we live through her stuff, it's no problem at all. Me missing out my shots kinda sucks though, because I leave a lot of extra damage on the table.
Try me.
It's always the same.
Time to strike.
So yeah, go end slice first. Or do we... How should I do this? Big problem is I don't get any IP back, so I have to decide now. Yeah, we do end slice first. I think we cannot do it in one. Nah, it's good, but it's not good enough.
Time to strike.
When an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. This is what machine gun versus bosses feels always like. It's hilarious. It's truly hilarious. Also that my roulette betrays me so often.
Time to
Kinda rough.
strike. Take your shot. Do me in. Now, be gone.
Easy. Nice! The first end slice was not good enough, but the second one definitely did the job in. 23 million damage, kinda nice. And we could have gone all day long. Easy
How
but
is she
cheesy.
so strong.
First try
She's
clear.
Claire's creation.
Nice. I love it. I love it. First try clear unleash is awesome. Very good.
Claire?
Wait!
She's trying to find a way out.
May she rest in pieces. She will definitely not be missed. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. I still find it so unfun that Zenfall gave us the chroma for Simon but not for Claire. I would have loved to refight Claire here. That would have been so awesome. But yeah. Chance missed. Boss fight is still hilarious. Really, really fun. So yeah, Claire's life. If no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. Claire's life, in my personal opinion, is not really necessary and a little bit of a strange pick just overall. For one specific reason. If you are able to perfect dodge or perfect parry everything, why do you even need it? Because you normally should be always at full health. The only thing that is really nice about it is the passive life, because if you compare it to stuff like Energy Master, for example, it's a big jump. It's another big jump. So kinda nice for an all-hit run overall, because it gives you so much life. It gives you a lot of good life. Let's cash in our reward for Sciel here. Sciel. And our reward is Claire's outfit for Sciel. Look at her, look at her. Hilarious, magnificent. So let's upgrade. No Laifu for our waifu, sadness. Go back to Continente. And I have to check out real quick if we did defeat Lampmaster. But I think that was one of the last enemies that I did last stream. So we'll check that out real quick and then we go Endless Tower. If the game decides to let us. So let's have a look real quick. Oh, Lampmaster. Nope, that's the wrong one. Painter's Workshop. Because I do not want to run there and then just find out that I already did him in. There's the Energizing Attack 1. We have Energizing Attack 1. So that should not be a problem anymore. Yeah. And at Death Star I think we have also at maximum. Am I stupid? There it is. Level 8. Guess we'll have to check it out. I think we did it already, but yeah. Maybe I was wrong. Because I was really sure that I did everything on world map. So yeah, go real quick to Painter's Workshop. Maybe not the toughest one to jump. Because I dislike the Painter's Workshop jumps overall. Do me. Should be here before Frozen Hearts. So let's go in real quick. But I think that was the first time that I tried Algueron out. But yeah, taking a break from a challenge run for a week is always a little bit rough. So yeah. Let's see, did we already beat it? Farewell. That does not help at all. Where's the check? There it is. But yeah, with the colors restored, I guess it is already done. Because otherwise it would still be black and white. But I unlocked it and then I lost to it, so I think that was also a reason. The beast is restored. Wahahaha. Let's have a look. I think this was my final task. No. I knew it! I knew it. Here's also another perfect chroma catalyst for those of you who might be searching for some to upgrade their weapon to maximum damage. So let's get our revenge on this one also real quick. Because last time he wrecked me.
Let's play.
It's normally one of the easier ones. Music always loud. Hey, Yukika! VIP spotted. VIP spotted in chat. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. I'm doing great. I've been in a coma for the last 12 hours. I am totally refreshed. I slept a long time. I slept way too long. I think
Time to strike.
after I texted you yesterday in the afternoon, I came back from my workout, have eaten a little bit, watched 1 or 2 streams for an hour or 2, and then I was just dead. And then, yeah, I woke up again today at 4:30 in the morning. So I'm already awake for over 4 hours. Why is this one so strong? I don't understand it. What the heck? Why is this one so strong? And of course I'm exhausted, why wouldn't I? Are we for real now? Let's see if I can heal myself. Shot of cleansing tint. Yeah, at least that. Okay, I lost because I needed to do it in one turn. Sorry, give me a sec.
Let's gamble.
So, Fishinator asks, do you have to beat this one to do Chromatic Lamp Master? I think not. I have to defeat this one, otherwise I really need another death, but I personally think you do not have to. The only enemies that you need to defeat to do the Thank You DLC enemies is normally Clair in Flying Manor and also Simon in Renoir's Draft. I could understand it if to unlock Chromatic Lamp Master you have to defeat Painter's Workshop version. Would make sense. But I think last time I was in Endless Tower, it was already unlocked. The same thing with Duelist. So I personally think you do not have to. But I might be wrong. I normally do it in this order, so
Let's play.
I never ever see if you do or do not need it. For the Monoko only run, we might go Endless Tower first, because Endless Tower has most of the bosses that you want to unlock skills with. So let's go and slice and see if this is good enough. Should normally be.
Now, be gone.
Yeah. Victory. Finally. Finale. So, Lampmaster done. A lot of extra stats also unlocked. A Death's Door with the extra crit rate here. And energizing attack also with the extra speed here. Pretty good. Like what I see. And you can also talk to Boy Verso. Faceless boy it is. Can sleep again, dream again. Also gain yourself some credit for chroma. Nice. We can look it up, but I think you don't have to. Give me a sec. Because I normally have the wiki also open, in case of me missing stuff. Chromatic Lamp Master. Unfortunately, the Facts for Life wiki sucks a little bit when it comes to details. Nope, that's the wrong one. Guide I don't normally need. I know that you need to unlock Simon and Clair because they are super bosses. Nope. You do not need to unlock him. If you look, for example, for Clair Unleashed. If I could write. Yes, to unlock Clair Unleashed, you must defeat first the base version of her. So that's how it is. Oh no! Ad break. Sorry. I'm so sorry. So welcome back from the ads. Sorry for that, Fishinator. If you missed it, we looked up Clair Unleashed. Clair Unleashed unlock. To unlock Clair, you need to beat her base version. If you do the same thing for Chromatic Lamb Master, Google will say that it is not necessary. So yeah. Yeah, you must only reach the final act, but it's already unlocked. So that is easy peasy. You're walking to work right now and you're freezing. First you said that it's so hot and now you say it's freezing. Pittsburgh seems to be a rough spawn point, not gonna lie. Come on, mister. Oh no. Oh. It seems I'm still not awake after 7 hours of being kinda alive. So yeah, let's go for Endless Tower and then we can finish the game. Still not sure if we can defeat Painted Love because I really suck at parrying. And Painted Love has one of the worst movesets overall. Did I pick up the Chroma? No.
Nice.
There it is. Nice. So let's go Endless Tower. Have some fun. Yeah. Pittsburgh being rough. This looks like the Endless Tower in Devil May Cry, not gonna lie. This is a straight up copy of Blood Tower. If you know what I mean.
That's where she used to paint and create.
So yeah, for those of you who might wonder,
Proper challenge.
the Thank You DLC update gave us Chromatic Lamp Master here. And also Duelist, which is the black and white version of Dualist. Or Duelist. And if you are fancying Superbossery even more, you also got, if you go up here, Clair Unleashed to the right. And also, whoops, Enter the Canvas, definitely not, thank you very much. At the very end here of the area, Simon the Divergent Star, which is the even more buffed version of Simon the Run Ender. But yeah, as you can see, not unlocked until you beat him. Chromatic Lamp Master and Duelist you can always fight. We could try them out, but I think I will do Endless Tower first to unlock all of the other Pictos that I can still get. Because there are some unique Pictos that you only get here in Endless Tower. They are not necessary for the run overall, but they're still nice to have. So, cash in our Chroma. And I think I go out of Algueron. Although Algueron is so busted. Ooh, 860, nice. Very important that we have a lever cleansing tint. If you can see it. Cleansing tint here to get rid of all status effects, especially the most annoying status effect, which is exhaust. Could also go for a draining cleanse, but draining cleanse in my personal opinion sucks because sometimes you want all of your LP. Other than that, let's respec from Algueron into Everson. Then we're good to go. I think Everson is the same thing as Algueron. This is 11-3. And this is only 11-2. So you can decide if you want to do it with might or with defense. The fun thing with defense is you take less damage, so that's really, really good. So do it like this. Set up our overall survivability a little bit more. Claire's life costs 1,000,000 points, so... And Cheetah giving us also extra speed is what I personally like over that, because if your opponents have too many turns, you just get wrecked either way. So Claire's life for me personally not that high in priority. Energy Master is very, very important for our 3-aim wombo combo shooter build though. Other than that, I think we're Gucci once more. I need that energy 1 and 2. So I kinda need to like unequip something. Healing Tint energy is not necessary. Rejuvenating Revive is nice, but also not necessary. Go for that. Real quick. I think we're good. If we need Sharding Tint, having it is fine. So go speak to Claire real quick. Important part is that Sciel is our member here, so that's good. So let's go. Let's see how fast we can do this. 23:20. Just real quick.
Do me in.
Oh, damage overall is still okay. Like we are definitely better, but it's fine.
Let's play. Let's play. Full deck. Well, well.
So if you want to get yourself some easy catalysts here, and this tower is the way. I like it. Kinda nice.
Full deck.
Come on. Always with the misses here.
Full deck.
So yeah, I think, especially during Energizing Rush, is this a not new one? Yeah, Energizing Rush is a new one. Ooh. Defense and speed. Costs a lot though. Kinda like it. We'll see, maybe I can make Painted Love work.
Full deck.
Still not convinced.
Time to strike.
But yeah, overall I like Algueron as an ice weapon bit more than Blizzard. But yeah, Algueron only works with gradients, so if you do a no gradient challenge, Blizzard is normally the way to go. Especially if you do not suck at parrying as much as I do. That's another thing.
Well, well. Full deck. Do me in.
There's Clair for Lune. Ah, come on, I want Sciel here. Also the fun thing is, because we just speedrun through all of the trials here,
Let's gamble.
the game overlay never ever catches up with us until we hit the final boss.
Let's play. Full deck.
Is final path good enough? Yeah. Answer is yes. 2.2 million is good enough. Nice, nice. So yeah, the only reason why I dislike Blizzard is it only gives you Moonchuck for attacking and then for every attack that you do with combo attack. So we are struggling a little bit here.
Let's play.
Hey! Good to see you again, Venom. How do you do? How goes it?
Let's play.
You spilled water on keyboard yesterday. Oh no. That sounds really, really rough. I hope everything survived. Or are you writing on your mobile phone right now?
Let's gamble.
Ooh, that was a nice counter. Okay, great. Also timed hint. It's fine, except that the I and O and L key are less clicky. Uy, uy, uy. At least it still works. Electronics and water are not a good combination.
Time to strike.
That's pretty rough.
Full deck.
Oh, that one hit is so good. That one is so rewarding. Sciel is even good. Could go Shadowbringers. Not that impressive. Then I just got Shell. Don't like this one bit. You have to die.
Let's go. Not today.
Ouch. Well, that sucked. I go Doom.
Let's play.
No, not good enough.
Time to strike.
Not good at all. We need more for tail for final path here.
Your cards have spoken.
Yeah. Final path is definitely the best thing here. He still lives. Come on. That can't be hit. Charging critical, nice. This is exactly what I want. Charging critical is exactly what I want. So yeah, we're hitting the spot where it's time to get ourselves the RS skills unlocked too.
Full deck.
So what you can do here is you just fight the other trials real quick, so that you don't run danger of dying again. Other than
Time to
that,
strike.
could also always go to the world map, but it's unnecessary. Yeah, I have a lot of pictures. We're at the end of our Sciel only run. If you look at the actives, I have nearly everything unlocked. But yeah, the only thing that I did not get was all of the pictures in Rena's draft and also versus draft, because I have to fight with Versa to unlock those. So that's a little bit rough. But we have nearly everything that we need. The only thing that would be nice would have been combo attack 3 here. For 1 extra foretell and 1 extra attack per rotation. And overall, a little bit more Lumina for longer burn, for longer shell, and for all of the other Luminas to unlock. Unfortunately, I whiffed on my option to do that because I did the Chromatic Danceuse way too early. I could easily defeat her, but I did not want to grind her too much. And that was, in hindsight, a big problem. Because it made my run that much longer.
Full deck. Do me in. Full deck.
As much as you glaze Mutanic soundtrack, Clair Obscur is also peak. Yeah. Clair Obscur is in nearly every direction just peak.
Do me in.
Of course I miss half my shots, why wouldn't I? Why won't you die? Unfortunate. The other one. Other one gets broken either way. For sure now. Come on. A million damage is fine. Ay, ay, ay. I love me some good machine guns. So critical weakness. Critical weakness I do not need.
Full deck.
Nope. No channel point redemptions during my challenge once, forget it. I make up my own rules.
I'm waiting.
And I think turning off one of my pictures is not that much of a difference. The only question that I would have for you, Mr. Random, is what one pictures would you turn off? Would it be either Second Chance, or would it be Cheater? Or would it be Energy Master? There are a lot of pictures that break me right now. Painted Power. That's the most annoying one. Good choice. Very good choice. I think Act 3 is pure pain if you turn off Painted Power.
Let's gamble. Not today.
Come on. I did not dodge one attack. For real now. This sucks. This hurts my soul.
Let's gamble. Time to strike.
Ooh, darkness weakness.
Full deck.
Interesting. And I guess we just go Shadowbringers. Nice. I personally will never understand why people hate painted power. I think painted power is the only thing that makes XP somewhat feasible. Because otherwise the enemies are just damage sponges per excellence. And it's kinda nice to see you do some million and billion damage numbers. I think painted power is what makes XP so fun.
Well, well.
I always hated the damage limit in Final Fantasy. And I think Sandfall did too, otherwise they would not have done it like this.
Ready.
Easy, and there's Clair for Sciel. Finally, our final form has been achieved. Gotta love it. Look at our big sis. Easy peasy.
Let's play. Let's gamble. Pick your shot. Let's play.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, but not that bad. 12 minutes in.
Full deck.
Yeah, that was not so nice.
I'm waiting.
Respectable.
Full deck. Time to strike.
Nice. This guy has so many channels in his Discord, but not a single where you can flex your pets. Okay. Yeah, Ramen also loves to post pictures of his cats. I think we'll open an animal channel. And so many channels. You did not ever have a look at Pirate Software's channel. I think 4 has over 50 channels on his Discord. It's kinda crazy. My numbers are rookie numbers in comparison to that.
Full deck.
But yeah. Suggestion duly noted. I will open up an animal or cat channel if you want to. Yeah, Ramen always sends me pictures of his cat. Can definitely open that up for you. Free even. 3 dogs. Yeah, flex with your pets if you want to. Post with all your... Yeah, just do it. I open the channel, you do you. I don't have pets, so I would never ever come to the idea of opening up a pet channel. Seems I'm too antisocial for that. But yeah, Maddie said also that she loves pets. She loves pets. Yeah, if you want to, we can definitely do a dedicated animal channel.
Deal me in.
Animals are always fun to look at.
Full deck. I'm waiting. Let's play.
Energy Master is so much fun.
Let's play.
One of my... Yeah, my tags can also break, doesn't really matter. Guess we just break with Lune. It's not that bad damage. Come on, for real now. Yeah. When the burn has come to save you.
Here we go. Full deck.
Come on.
Take your
What
shot.
the heck is this?
I'm waiting.
Totally off note.
Time to
I
strike.
hate it. That was rough. Guess we go Shadowbringers. Yeah,
To strike.
just for the extra stacks for Twilight Dance, I guess.
The stars judged you.
Still so bad. Such bad numbers. This is not good enough for Painted Love. But yeah, for Painted Love I will respect to Algreron, so no harm, no foul there. For real now. Please break. Please just break, Mr. Beck.
Let's gamble.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. They don't have a moon stack.
Let's gamble.
Oh, there. Now I have it. So, what can we do here? Could try N-Slice, not sure how good it is though. Guess under a million? Perhaps? Yeah, 1.8. Not that impressive. Oh no. What did you do, everybody? What did you do? Just chatting. A million dog pics now. Ooh, they are truly cuties. Maddie is totally right. I love the flying picture. I love the flying dog picture. Hilarious. Ooh. Random going nuts. Drunk with power, random posts a million dog pics. I approve. If there is also a chromatic danseuse here, can I farm the chromatic danseuse for her clones? That would be awesome. That would make my life way easier. To check that out.
Not today.
Yep, not today. Whoa, that was a very good counter. Break that one real quick. First one down. Adios. You summon clones.
Let's gamble.
If I suck with my dodges, I will die with the danseuse though. So yeah, the one on all Lumiere base is way easier. Adios. What does Random say? Rate the suspiciously silhouetted dog in the spoiled picture. I had a look at it. Eight out of 10, I would say. Solid 8. I'll get the kill here.
Ready.
Does she summons... Does she summon her dudes? Ah, so close to insta. Yeah, she summons clones. Ooh.
Let's play.
If I get Chroma, Call of Lumina for her clones, we're so back. Wow, they are so chunky too.
Try me.
Yeah, this is no farm. This is no farm at all. This is just pure madness. Come on, yeah, they're way too strong. This is not at all what I want to see here. Oh, just get rid of her. Got 2 attacks. Normally. Oh no, this is because of my revive. Oh, they suck. The clones suck real bad. Oh, at least that pattern I can learn, but sheesh. This is no fun at all.
Let's gamble.
Be so careful. Yeah, I have to get rid of the first one here first. I don't have the damage. This sucks. This looks rough. Will be kinda interesting to see though how doable it is. Does she miss her clones? I'm gonna kill her first. Just go Lune.
For my love.
For my love. Okay. The clones don't give me extra color of Lumina. This does not work. Only one. Yeah, that's the definition of a dog pick. I think 8 is a good rating. Can definitely fight me on it, but I will stay... I was thinking about giving it a 10, but it's definitely not a 10 for me personally. And it's just my personal opinion, so who cares? Your dogs overall are 10s out of 10s. The picture is just not that good. It's really good, but it's not ultimately good. I love me some good silhouette pictures though. So good job there. Still not sure if I will survive Painted Love. I think I have way too little life. In Painted Love you normally have to cheese, otherwise it will be very sad. But the Alqueron overall is so busted with S-Slice that if we live at least 1 or 2 rotations we should be able to one-shot them. So,
Now, be gone.
how much does End-Size do without Foretell? Okay,
Ready?
not that bad. It's fun. Whoa! How did this one get through Automod? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoops. Never ever did I use the mod. Give me a sec. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mod Mr. Random. No, not mod him. Open him in mod view, what the heck? Why did I mod you? What the heck? Nah. My settings are not that bad. Profanity is at 1, okay. Twitch, that's rough. That's a rough auto mod. I would have modded it immediately, even on the lowest setting. That's not okay. Centrals. That's not okay. Take that away real quick. How does modding on Twitch work? Yeah, I still think it's not okay and not appropriate. Let's see, if I time you out, what happens here? Okay, that works. Nice. Going to the corner for 10 minutes. That's hilarious. Random, you are my first victim of the mod. Power. Into the corner with you, bad boy. Never ever curse like this. Hilarious. So yeah, see you in 10 minutes, or not. I think I can even un-auto-mod you. I'll just have to look it up. But yeah. Please don't write any profanity in my chat. That's not okay. Especially because I have perma-chat enabled. That's absolutely not okay. If I had some dedicated mods, they would ban me for this.
Try me.
So, give me a second. Nah. No. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm very lax with my modding overall, but come on. I already told Random once that he should refrain from cursing on my stream, and he still does it. He's a chill dude, but that is a little bit too much. This was also the reason why I did never ever show chat on stream before. Because I did not want to have to deal with this kind of stuff.
I'm waiting.
Come on.
Time to strike.
I'm so close to death. This is not nice. My damage is so low. I am not happy about this at all. Not happy about this. Please just die kindly. Please. Just die! Finally.
Full deck.
So what can we do? Doom with Powerless is kinda nice. Ooh, also with the break, sweet. Finally. They have so much life though. So I'm not sure about this.
Today.
And I don't have anti-freeze. For real now.
Oh wow.
This is rough. This is real rough.
Ready?
So close to breaking you too. Can I break you? Yeah, with attacks maybe.
Take your shot.
Come on. Stupid.
Let's play.
Am I able to break you? I guess I am.
For my love.
Okay, that works.
Time to strike.
Ah, that was not good enough. I can break both. So I don't mind me. I can just perma break them. Lucky me. Oh, without breaks this would be rough. That was close. I have every defensive pictures that I can have. Was still not good
Time
enough.
to strike.
Just go shadow bring us, I guess.
Time to strike. The stars judged you.
Still good enough. Oh, that was close. That one was really close.
Let's gamble.
10 freeze 30, okay.
Let's gamble.
Scheiße, hilarious.
Let's play.
Oh, I couldn't even break him again. So don't mind me, I guess. Still break him somewhat. Okay. Greater powerless. Lot of good debuffs here. Like it. 11-1.
Try me. Full deck.
Ai, ai, ai. Nice.
I'm waiting.
First one was good, second one was bad. Yeah, breaking duelist is rough. Maybe I should have gone more for more damage in Mousekeeper.
Not today.
That one should be good. Boink. No, smart.
Full deck.
Of course I do not break. Why do I not? Why do I not be breaking? Yeah, the burn is... The burn damage killed him. To be fair, ultimate let it through because I said it first on accident and you commented on it. I don't know. I don't know, it's strange, but welcome back, Rhythm. Could try to break. So the bringer with the setup is better. This one is a rough decision. Let's see how much final half does. Yeah, only 500,000. Not good enough. Not good enough at all. Maybe go in slice. Ah, also not good enough. You have remote? I don't know. Yeah, no chance there. Never ever will I mod you. I don't think that's a good idea. That's a little bit too much power for one man.
Full deck.
Yeah, I should set up more stats. More stacks for Twilight Dance. This Twilight Dance sucked real bad. I'm not happy with the damage overall. This looks rough as hell.
Take your shot. Deck.
Nope. Inverted is kind of interesting of a stat overall, of a status effect, because inverted does only count skills that heal you, not auto abilities. So you cannot kill yourself with the auto abilities in combination with inverted. Only status effects and skills. So if you're inverted and you have regeneration, regen will drop your life down. But inverted normally stops at 1, so it... Nah, inverted does not stop at 1. Inverted can kill you. But it does not work with all of your healing effects. That I know. That I know.
Full deck.
Let's game. And oh, slice so. Finally. Took way too long. And also greater powerless upgradeness. I don't have no idea what the last battle before Painted Love is, so that will be interesting to see. But I think it's time to go back to our Greron. I've seen enough of this. How many levels did I get? Oh, 5, nice. Oh. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Come to me. Oh, So reset for Greron. And then see if we can beat Painted Love easily. If not, I'm not sure if I want to grind them out. To be honest, even if you did mod me, all that would happen is absolutely nothing less, unless if a bot came in or if you tell me stuff to do. It's still too much. Mods have the power to ban people from my chat, and that's what I personally don't like. Otherwise, it's normally good to have 1 mod or 2 mods just for some organization. What's it called? Organizatory objectives, but yeah, I don't need it right now. You should normally... yeah, you should normally... yeah, my English sucks a bit. You should normally only mod people if you need them. Not just because you want mods in your chat. So let's see how much Lumina I can set. Oh, 31, nice. So we can set up double burn, maybe go for an Agrarian burn build. Because the fun thing is... I think Sciel can also set burns on other people. How does this work? Garganon... I play 1 sun charge per hit taken is hilarious for the all hit one. Love that one. Go plus zone. Every time Foretell is applied, this also affects another random enemy, so you can stack your Foretell on Painted Love, which is nice. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills is fine-ish. Plus fire damage is also okay. It's defense agility, which I personally dislike a little bit because you want the extra life. On Twilight start, the damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges is also interesting. Double sun and moon charge generation is also nice. But charges are a little bit rough. You're not an a-hole. That's what I said before, you're a totally okay guy. You usually just mod the chill people in your chat. If they ban, I can just instantly unban. Hehe, myself. You can, as a general owner, you can always unban. That's never ever the problem. It's never ever the problem. Personally, I just don't want to have to deal with mods, with mod action overall. I think it distracts from streaming and it should never ever be necessary. Yeah, it's an alt tab and a mouse click away, unban others. Yeah, I know what you meant. Reading comprehension is rough. As I said before, I've been awake for over 8 hours already. I'm a little bit under the weather because my sleep was not that regenerating and refreshing for me. I've been having sleeping troubles for the past 4 or 5 days, so it gets to me. Yeah, what I want to do right now before I do anything other than that. We got some nice pictures here for the final boss fight, so go charging critical, of course. Go... Don't need critical weakness, don't need necessarily Clair's life. Yeah, it costs too much. Can unlock it, but I think it's not necessary. What I definitely want is Greater Powerless. That's extra 15% damage reduction for us, which is awesome for our Aquarian tech build. And Rush on Powerful is also quite nice. So we've got some pictures that I kinda need to learn here. Protecting heal, I think, does not only work on allies, that does not work on yourself. Energizing Rush is also good. So yeah, we go for 2 rotations here. Learn that real quick. You went to bed 2 hours earlier? Yeah. Next. Instead of 5 AM, you slept at 3 AM. You're also quite a night owl, aren't you? Interesting.
Deal me in.
What I personally find kinda interesting is that if you time out a person, you delete all of their messages in chat. That I did not know. So it's like this soft ban, something like that. Because I just wanted to delete your one message and it just deleted your whole message overall. Yeah, you go. Random goes to sleep when Yukiko wakes up. I normally go to sleep between, I think, 12 AM and 2 AM in the morning, something like that. Then just sleep for 4 or 5 hours and just go back up. Rinse and repeat. Maybe a power nap for 1 or 2 hours in the afternoon and then you're good to go. Ay, ay, ay. I'm so dead. So what do we really need? Energizing Rush, of course. Rush and powerful, I said. Random! Exclamation mark vanish. I know that it gives 0 XP, by the way. It's not for farming levels, it's for farming the Pictos and the Lumina for my passives. But yeah, good shoutout. Very, very good shoutout, Fishinator. That's totally true. You only get the rewards once and you also get no experience for the fights. But we are just unlocking here the Pictos, that's what I want. So go get maybe Cheeto or something else, doesn't really matter. Because the first fight is the easiest one. I definitely want the energizing rush and I also want the Russian powerful. Because when I revive or when I use a tint, I can set up all of my buffs again for more extra damage. And I think Painted Love can also burn me, so having the energizing, the cleansing tint here is pretty nice.
Let's play.
So I just unlock the items and the abilities here real quick. To be honest, I don't really want to do Chromatic Lampmaster because I want to end this run with 21 devs. But if I die to Painted Love, we could just try it for the funsies.
Let's gamble.
Do it for the funsies.
Full deck.
Four or 5 hours is not enough sleep. I am aware that this might seem so to the average human, but I'm very active. And my brain is normally so full with action that every hour that I waste sleeping is an hour lost in my life. So I try to min-max sleeping as much as possible. Healing Boon is also awesome. Healing Boon is so good. So a big fan of the overall heal abilities here for the solo runs. Do I need something else? Shielding Death, by the way, is hilarious for the group challenges. Shielding Death is what makes you nearly unkillable in the all-hit run. I like that a lot. What does Random say? Exclamation mark vanish is a cool stream elements comment that only works when you mod it. It allows the sender to time themselves out for 1 second if they want to delete their messages. Ooh. That's interesting. That's very, very cool. So yeah, I have to update that one, I guess. Don't need the autos, the revives are nice. I think the rest is okay. So just dodge the rest, get combo attack back in, get my energy master in. And I think then we're good to go again. Defense at 0 sucks a little bit. What good defense Pictos do I have? Defense. A Death Store with the 1800. I think if I go for a defense Pictos here, it might be better than Cheater, for example. Greater Powerless. I think I don't have the points for it, but I would definitely love to try it out, especially Longer Shell here coming in clutch. Going down a little bit on speed, but going nuts with extra defense here, so that I don't die to their attacks. Because me not having defense at all is what I think kills me always. I don't have enough points for cheat, just sadness. So what we should get rid of is anti-stun. With this we can get cheater if we want to. Want the charging critical though. Combo attack is kinda important. We need at least combo attack 1 and 2. It's enabled by default, it just doesn't work when stream elements is not modded. Stream elements is not modded in my stream. I think I'll have to do that in the lunch break. That is still up for grabs, I guess. Rush on powerful and Sciel on rush is kinda nice with the revive. Because we have powerful revive. So if we die we can just set up our skills again. Also rejuvenating revive here. That could also go with tints. Empowering tint and protecting tint instead of the rush on powerful. As long as I have tints I can set the skills up once again. So yeah, I can experiment a little bit with this one here. Rush on powerful, Sciel on rush. But yeah, not having cheater here sucks. Would love the extra defense, but I need cheater. This sucks. Not having all of my Lune here sucks real bad overall for the run. Defense at 180 might also be a big game changer for me overall. So maybe drop the combo attack. Go for the longer Sciel. Greater powerless with the speed is nice. It's either the speed here or it's the extra health. Both is good. It's just greater powerless with extra speed. Ah, not sure about this at all. Not sure about it at all. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, now we have enough points for the Sciel on rush, so that's good. Healing tint energy is also nice. This stun is normally really good. Accelerating tint here is also sweet. As long as we have accelerating tint, we can set up our skills. Ha 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 ha, Mr. Random. You are so funny. You are so funny. But yeah, we need combo attack too. I forgot about this one, so don't mind me. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I think we go back to the world map first for a short little farming session. This sucks, but it is what it is. Not being able to go full on bonkers is a little bit rough. So I'll go real quick to Monolith. I think we'll farm for 1 or 2 Clair Obscur. Whoops. For 1 or 2 Clair Obscur rotations. Because I think it makes a difference to have all of your abilities up. But I don't want to grind too much. The grind sessions here suck so bad. But not being able to use everything that we have kind of sucks. So how much do we really need? Just so that I know how much time I will be wasting here. What do we need in addition? Kinda want to get the combo attacks, which is 50, this is another 10. Double burn. It's so much extra time. Maybe just go for SOS Sciel and don't think about it. I think that's the way. Fudge this. Fudge this. We do not grind here. I hate grinding so much. We do it just a little bit different. Yeah, the problem is every fight costs me at least 3 minutes, so if I do this for 150 points, that's 30 rotations, that's another 1.5 hours grinding, and I will not do this to myself. Especially not at the end of the run. This would be, I think, in just 20 minutes or so if you did it with the grandiose, with the chromatic dancers, but with the Clair Obscur it's just pure pain. And I personally think the super bosses are not really necessary for a good YouTube video. They are nice to have, but I think for a good story run, never ever necessary. This is just a proof of concept, not really something that I have to do to feel fulfilled. Yeah, I know that duelist is fun, but I don't want to waste too much time, and I normally have a very strict stream schedule. If I stream overtime, Random knows this better than anyone, I get so upset. The last time we played a challenge run, what was it? I think Subnautica 2 was just the first look, but we played 9.5 hours of Subnautica 2 and I was so tired at the end. I streamed 9.5 hours through from the beginning to the end of the day. It was way too long. And 6.5 hours of stream is normally my breaking point. After that I get really tired. And this is just definitely obscure. So I'm not sure about this at all. Yeah. So either do the super bosses on another stream, could do that. Or just record them off stream for the YouTube video. Because I'll make all of my solo challenges into YouTube videos and compile them. So the less time I take for them, the happier I will be. Because I personally think solo challenges are kinda nice for you to watch. But normally the finished product as a video in YouTube is way more fun. So how did I want to do this? With the SOS power, SOS shell, I guess. Let's see, buffs. What do I really have? SOS power, SOS shell. Shell on rush, SOS rush. I could unlock those, but I think if I have rush and powerful, shell on rush, this wastes me another 20. Normally I drop down before I die, if I remember right. Yeah, I have quite the amount, I would say. But these are rookie numbers. My Verso only run put Verso over 1000, which also shows that you get a lot of extra pictures, a lot of extra color of Lumina from Versus draft and Renoir's draft. Especially in Renoir's draft, the merchant there is way easier to farm for extra colors of Lumina and overall resources to upgrade. So what we can drop is the revive stuff. What I definitely need is the greater stuff. The longer stuff is normally also very sweet. Powerful on shell. Powerful revive. How shall we do this? Kinda need to think a little bit around it. Most of these effects are pretty redundant. So not too necessary. Rejuvenating revive is necessary because we don't get any regen after that. I also get powerful on hitting a marked enemy though, so we can always set our buffs back up and don't even need the SOS stuff. And we've got the shots, so even if we die we can set up our buffs either way with the free aim build. So the SOS rush is not necessary, can drop that. Don't need the accelerating tint like this. Auto regen we need to start with, but otherwise not really. It's just another 10% extra damage per buff. Now 15% with Tainted, I think. So I have to think a little bit about this, but we can definitely do Painted Love here. What does Tainted say? 50% increased damage for each status effect on self. Which is normally 60% extra damage. If I were to do super bosses, the only ones you would want to see would be Duelist and Landmaster, the others are too hard and impossible. True. I agree. Totally agree. I could do a super bosses stream with all of my solo characters. That's always up for grabs because I just finished the story, I have everything set up and then it's just good to go. So that's always a possibility. If you want a super bosses stream, just let me know. But I think I just end this challenge overall for me because otherwise I have too much brain fog going on. So overall we have protecting shots. What do we have with free aim status effects? We have powerful shots, protecting shots, accelerating shots too, so we have those. Then with the buffery. Longer shell is always nice. That is important. The longer stuff. Energizing rush is kinda nice. Because it also counts the reapplies from your 3M shots, so you get more 3M shots like this. Otherwise... Because we can reapply, we not necessarily need the longer stuff. We just set it up once again. It's nice to have around, but not necessary. So we can drop those too if we really feel fancy. You would love that stream. Yeah, sweet. So yeah, as long as we do not die, we need the longer stuff, not because it's permanent until we die. But after that, the last sense, I think, reset. I will have to check that out, I'm not sure about how they work. Because normally, when fighting alone, gain shell if fighting alone. Do the stats stay or not? Even if they don't, we just 3M our stats back up, because we have so many 3M shots. I think I do between 15 to 20 3M shots per rotation, so that should normally be good enough. And even then we have protecting attack and stuff like that. So if our 3M shots don't proc, our attacks normally do. Especially if you have all of the attacks enabled. Then have a look at the AP generation. Combo attack. 1 is definitely necessary, 3 is kinda nice to have. That's fine. Damage-wise, I think we have everything that kinda does it. Base attack, I think we have also everything besides the combo attack here. Need definitely cheater. What do we have equipped? We have cheater equipped. Energy master and greater powerless. Solid amount of speed, solid amount of defense and life. That's kinda okay. If we go by cost here, which of the very important high cost Pictus are we missing? Just for min-max purposes. Why are they all with low and... yeah, there's the high one. So we could go for double burn, we could go for combo attack 3. I think anti-stun I have equipped. I think the only important one is maybe anti-stun or draining cleanse. Okay, we don't have anti-stun, but I think Painted Love cannot stun. Yeah, the rest overall I think looks okay. We could just go for base attack 4 and just don't care. Or go for double burns. Double burns could be also interesting. So it's either combo attack or double burns. I think double burns overall is stronger. Go for that. That extra point of foretell might come back to bite me. How do I look with Algueron? This looks fine. Let's go for this. Let's just pray that I did not bamboozle and that the second to last boss is an ice absorbent one. This looks fine. So here we go. Just get rid of Lamp Master before anything else. Nice. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. And he also silenced me. What the frigid heck?
Take your shot.
This is a rough combo. This is really rough.
If I die, so be it.
So him silencing me. Yeah, as you can see, I apply all of these abilities again. So I don't even need them with the attack anymore. I could just get the attacks down too. Get me something like Clair's Life also. Because the extra... The fun thing with Clair's Life and Cheater is, you have the extra turn, and the extra turn gives you all the life back. So you normally should have always full life at the start of the turn. Do I lose silence with the extra turn
Time
here?
to take risks.
Answer is no. That sucks. Oh, yeah. Could have also used my healing tent here. Yeah, we just get rid of all of the foretell. And then just end slice everyone.
Take your shots.
Maybe I should lose end slice a little bit more. Nice. Big damage.
Not today.
Ouch.
Don't worry. I'm here.
I'll just go and slice on Lampmaster. Don't want to deal with him anymore. Should be killing.
Now. Be gone.
Yeah, first one down. 22 million, nice.
Try me.
Too fast. Ouch. For real now, come on.
Time to take risks.
And of course am I still inverted? Seems like I'm inverted, what the heck. So creation can be broken. Clair Obscur should also be able to break. So I think Clair's life is worth it. I personally think Clair's life might be worth it here. Yeah, we have so many flame shots. We don't need the attacks anymore. Empowering attack is nice, but it's not necessary. Yeah, End Slice is so busted. I'm using End Slice way too little. And the next one.
Swiftly now.
And as you can see, by the way, Fissionator, we do not kill ourselves because we would heal with our abilities way too much here. Our ability to heal just gets stunted. So I think our overall trump here is definitely Clair's life. I totally forgot that Clair's life works with extra turns. Come on, live.
Time to take
Yeah,
risks.
finish up the game.
Let's gamble.
Yeah, what really sucks here is... we could try and break with Doom. This is greedy. I should definitely use the healing tent here. We'll try it. Okay, that was worth it.
I die. So be it.
Nice. That was way too close. So yeah, for the first fight you get the experience and also the battle loot. But after that not anymore. So yeah, we definitely go for Clair's life here. Clair's life also more life overall. So I think just Clair's life over Energy Master, unequip the other stuff. This might be the way. I need combo attack 2, not 3. So go base attack here. So don't need protecting attack, don't need empowering attack. Mr. Random, what did you post? How to make cheese sandwich? Nice. Cheesing it is indeed. Totally true. So yeah, we'll drop the empowering attack, we'll drop the protecting attack. Enfeebling attack with powerless is nice, and otherwise we cannot do anything. So powerless and defenseless here comes and stays. Other than that, I think we don't need the other rest. Could drop double burns just because I want Clair's life here. Could still go for the rest if you really feel fancy, or just go anti-stun or draining cleanse, something like that. Because I kind of want to stay on top. I think we just go for the draining cleanse here. Because it's so annoying if you get stunned, jumped or whatever. And for my free aim build, I don't really care about the rest. Marking break is nice, not necessary. Gives us a tiny bit more. Good stuff. Yeah, I think overall this looks fine. Looks good. Can't just reapply here, so that doesn't really matter. So that's fine as is. Looks good. Maybe just marking break in case of shenanigans. So I do it like this. Let's see if we can beat Painted Power.
Let's play.
Aber wir do need more life. Each
I'm
time.
waiting. Let's play.
Random. This takes forever without Painted Power. This takes forever without Painted Power. So I will just go and slice. It's fine-ish damage. Nice.
Try me. Well.
Okay, we survive. Nice. So yeah, I think our problem with the Lune only run was that we didn't have any defense. With defense we can survive this. This looks at least doable for the first phase.
Ready. Oh no, every attack gives us extra charges here. This is the reason why I suck so bad. I should have gone for the extra combo attack too. Okay, this sucks. Because with extra combo attack I get enough to do it in 2 rotations. So I can set up. Okay.
keep that in mind for the Mulcony run. That every extra attack is good here. Yeah, that's big damage. This is what I want to see.
Well, well. Not today. Full deck.
Takes forever, but it works. And now think about this only dealing one stack of 9999 every single hit instead of the extra one. I don't even want to think about it. This is just rough. Ouch. Oh, she heals. I forgot that she can heal. I forgot that she can heal. Maybe I should have gone for her. Maybe I should have gone for her. I get another turn. But yeah, with the defense I think we just live through everything. Yeah. Sweet. TV burning for 1 million. Easy painted love. Okay, next time I play Lune only, I will definitely go for the full defense build. With Clair's life and core, and then it's easy peasy game.
Deal me in.
Hand slice is busted. As long as you can survive it, you can deal infinite damage. And yeah, if I had combo attack 4, this would be enough to 2 turn rotation and slice every second cycle of attacks. Oh, which is kinda busted. Can try to go for a Shadowbringer here for Doom. Nah, it's not good enough.
Try me. I'm waiting.
Time to strike.
Yes, and that's clear. Clear unleashed. Nice. So yeah, painted left done. Sweet. You bet one build you can't do this without painted power. You can do it with painted power, it just takes forever. As you can see, as you have seen, we cannot die to them. With enough defensive pictures, you cannot die to them. So yeah, I will dodge the DLC bosses for today. It would take me too long. Yeah, I know that I know that you love to curse and I know that you love to taunt people, but yeah, I do not take the bite today. Because we're half an hour in to finish the run. Nonetheless, I think it's time to dress up for the occasion. Let's go for a sexy outfit again. So yeah, endless tower done. Let's go finish the game. Oh, finally painted power also done. That was refreshing. I think overall, yeah, I do not have enough points for combo attack 3 without Clair's life. Clair's life was nice though. But I think I do not need it. Just go for it like this. You've been on the wrong side of the internet. I can understand that. I respect that. Random's troll humor. By the way, Random, and also Fishinator. As you can see, I'm not allowed to use dive because I have to fight with Verso. So that's a little bit of a no-no. Otherwise, with help, I normally would go for it. But yeah. Not allowed. Not allowed. I have to fight once with Verso or Mael during Old Lumi. But other than that, there are no exceptions after unlock. Sciel, I have to play with her the whole run. Let's go finish this up. It was a nice run. I love it. Hello.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, the cutscenes are so awesome, Yukika, I totally agree. This is why I love the game so much. The artistic direction is just top notch. Easy peasy. And jazz. So awesome.
Good stuff. These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Even though it's French.
Good stuff.
Why always the hate against the French people? I will never understand it. Germans and French also have a bone to pick, but yeah. That was to World War reasons.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's play.
Ah, I remember why I hated Draining Cleanse so much. There's also a shortcut, by the way. For those of you who might want extra turns as fast as possible. Does work wonders with mine.
Let's play.
By the way, if you want the perfect chroma catalyst as soon as possible,
Deal me in.
you can always have a nice little chat with the remains of Trash Can Man. Oh no, I did not unlock the Trash Can Man this run. Ooh, travesty. Gustav, what did you do? Should have talked to him earlier. Uy. That is travesty. But yeah, if you talk to Trash Can Man in the tutorial, in the prologue, you get here the first perfect chroma catalyst without a fight, which is awesome. But yeah, not this time. Sadness. We hate on the French just because they are French. That is pure, straight racism. I will not stand for this kind of shit, sorry. And yeah, now I cursed. Because I think this is disgusting. Just hating on people because they are is never ever a good reason to hate on them. This is why I hate the internet so much. Toxic behavior is way too normalized these days. But yeah, it does not even have to do something with the internet. I think it's just overall misunderstanding of people and culture.
Useful.
There's also Energizing Powerful, which I kinda want to unlock. But yeah, we've got the Merchant before the final fight and we don't really necessarily need it right now. I'm still so surprised that challenge runners like, and speedrunners like BDOT finish this game 100% with Platinum and all items, pictures and stuff are equipped and unlocked in 112 hours. It's so crazy. It's meant as a joke. We had the same discussion yesterday in Pirate Software's chat. Four also said, sarcasm in chat never ever hits the mark because you cannot gesticulate, you cannot mimic. I have to read your words as they are. I understand jokes, but this is just because I know how to read these days. And even then I misread a lot of chat, so yeah. Just one word wrongly said or differently said, then you're just screwed. It's also one of the reasons why I normally try to be as positive when I joke, or just don't joke at all in chat. Because it's the easiest way to get yourself banned in another person's chat. Some streamers don't want to have anything to do with it, and some mods are really quick to shoot too. And I personally think it's not necessary to have a good time just to do jokes in chat. Or at least jokes that are on the... what's it so called? On the price. On the cost of other people.
Time to strike.
It's just my personal opinion though. Don't have to take it for coin. There's also Lithoson by the way. Pretty nice early weapon for Sciel in Act 3. All allies having greater rush, enemies having greater slow is hilarious speed control. And also during Twilight all allies have greater rush and all enemies have greater slow. It's kinda hilarious. Doing sun, doing moon, or doing both. And also applying a buff once per turn gives you extra AP. We don't need it, but otherwise it's nice to have. Also looks rad as hell. Look at this design by the design of the weapon, by the way. Sorry. Look at the blade. The blade is amazing. Zip, 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 zip. But yeah, nonetheless, go back to Algora. Finish this. Yeah, that sword is sick. Double-bladed sword.
Damien.
Good stuff.
So I did not too much extra stuff during
He's
the
at the tower.
prologue. That's interesting.
Yes.
Because Trash Can Man's Perfect Catalyst is normally for free, which is kind of fine.
Nice.
There's also charging stun. Charging stun is hilarious. So many good pictures here. So yeah, charging stun is, I think,
that will
the final ingredient if you want to go for the permanent stun build normally. Because charging stun also triggers on free aiming. So if you free aim enough, you always have the stun charge full. And your gradient too.
Perfect.
And if your gradient can break, like in Sciel's case, you can just infinite break. Yeah, it's so funny, you love playing cute girl characters with giant awesome weapons. Yeah.
Full deck.
Whoa, random with the TLDR. This is the reason you got from Reddit. It's more of a joking hate, but it's because French people often refuse to learn English. The Italian and the Spanish do the same. It's a European unconvention, I would say. Yeah, and they expected to speak French too, they were just interacting with you. They have a bad reputation in a lot of online games too because of this. French is a tough language to learn, not gonna lie.
Good stuff.
In school we had the option to learn either Italian, Spanish or French. And most of my classmates said they just wanted to learn Spanish because it's the most international accepted language overall. I, for example, learned Italian and I regret learning not Spanish earlier. Because I think Spanish is very easy to learn and pretty fun to speak.
Useful.
But yeah, French sucks. The French language overall is a little bit rough to speak for everyone who grew up
Full deck.
German tongued, I would say. And I think it's not different for English people either. If you listen to the interviews with Ben Starr and the other actors like Jennifer English, who voiced the English voices here, and also had to do the French swearing, like putain and merde, they said they could never ever speak it because it was so rough for them to learn. You took French for 2 years in high school and it was impossible for you to pronounce. Yeah. French is very, very rough to pronounce. 100% agree with that. It's really, really rough. There's also augmented counter.
Well, that will help. What have we here?
The Opera House.
All languages you can speak right now are Dutch and English fluently. You can understand a bit of German and Japanese. Yeah, that's good enough. I think if you can speak English, you're best to set in most regions of the world these days. Because English is one of the easiest languages to learn overall.
William, Expedition 60.
Look at it.
They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all.
The
We
bestest of
trained
them all.
relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms
Yeah.
constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith.
That we cannot access.
The rest of Expedition
Thanks,
60
Russell.
marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Indeed. 60 and 47, the bestest of expeditions. Because 47 is the tipsy expedition that loves to get drunk, the Drunken Brigade. And 60 is the bare naked challenge runner expedition. So my compatriots. When we say solo her, they soloed her bare naked. They never put on painted power. They just went for it. They just did it either way.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here? Well, well.
But yeah, nice estimate. Exactly 4 hours of stream. And we finished the game perfectly fine. Look at him go with all of the foretels. Hilarious.
Interesting.
Ouch. So there's also healing stun.
Here we go.
This game loves to show you with busted pictures right at the end. So point of no return here, pretty awesome. Although it's a point of return, to be honest. You can always go back. I just cash everything in case that I want to return for the Superbosses and the DLC.
Full deck.
But yeah, that depends on chat. I will write it in the script for the YouTube video if they want to see me play out the whole rest of the content.
Oh, lovely.
I might do an extra episode. But otherwise this is Sciel only. There's also healing stun copy right away, which is hilarious. So if you just blaze straight through.
Mael.
Let's go.
You get it either way.
Great.
Nice. Good stuff.
Useful.
Hahaha. You would dodge the Superbosses? Yeah, I understand. That's fine. Superbosses are kind of fun. Especially Obscur.
Ready?
So there you have full strength, which is really, really good, especially for the healing build that we have. A little bit of Call of Lumina to buy. There's also Sardon. Turn start gain shield if at least one Sun Charge is active is awesome for shielded build. And also 2 Sun Charges on counter attack. Sardon is a pretty awesome equipment overall. So just do this real quick while we're at it.
Deal me in. Let's play.
Answer to your question is no random. I would never ever equip a Pictus if it would give me 1 extra frame of dodge window
Full deck.
or parry window. Does not really change anything for me. Because I suck at parrying either way. Top 10 Automod models of all time. What did you say this time? Perfect. Good night.
No need to. Sekira. Pitos.
Nice.
Amen.
Yeah. I'm too strong. I'm simply too strong for this kind of area. But it's fine. It is totally okay. I think this is everything that we need. Just copy level. Gym Master. Adjusting attack. And also cheat, I think.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Looks fine as is.
sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Lovely.
Perfect.
What have we here?
An advantage.
Great.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Time to strike.
I love that the effect still lingers. You love her cute ribbons? Yeah, I love them too. Her ribbons are really, really cute. And I love it also that this is her overall basic hairstyle. Yeah, so fun. She looks so
How's it
classy.
there? And the
She be looking pretty classy. There isn't that. I think we have everything set up. The only thing that you have to keep in mind that the game loves to troll you at the very end. Duelist is good with extra attacks. Could go for copy, so depending on what you do. Das Ziel gibt Energy Master Cheater. So yeah, Vaso is the cheater here. She has cheater equipped. So he just needs cheater here, otherwise we're good. And can go also for combo attacks. Should be good enough.
we need to bring back.
Let's go end this.
Even I can sense him.
Before I forget.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Yeah, we need to set up all of our AP that we got. I think we got over 30 Lumina here. How much was it at the very end for Sciel? Yeah, 924. Nice. Then go for everything Radiant. Cause stun is busted. Go for everything heal. We normally easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Renoir here, because healing's done. Stun him once and you're healing once again to full. Full strength also, very nice. Another thick refine. Yeah, I don't need everything else. Just go nuts.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Judy, let's finish this. Absolute cinema! Oh,
Look at it. Absolute cinema.
So let's see how fast we can beat Ringwa. Should be not too long.
Try me.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
No, she can't.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Yeah. Very good. Because we finished the game today, Firewolf. Final fight is in second phase and then we're done, so then the run is over. Ah! It's time for my lunch break and I have earned it. Sehr gut. Sehr, sehr gut. Haben wir noch some time, Firewolf? Schön.
Now, be gone. Try me.
And that's game. Nice. That is game. Renoir down.
Well, well.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Boink. And of course, Smiel sees the limelight. Run successfully failed. Nice. This is how you failed Sciel only. Isn't it sweet? Coming by and stealing our limelight. We have to punish Smiel. We have to punish her hard.
Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Lune in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
Just a little longer. Always the same. It's always the same.
I want to trust you, but...
You can.
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
So yeah. No Sciel for us. Only Verso. We cannot... Ooh, can I get Sciel instead of Verso? That would be interesting. Let's see if this works. But normally I have to fight with Verso Mael here. It's time to stop painting. So yeah, we'll skip this because I'm getting hungry. Fight this Mael or fight this Verso. As you can see, run successfully failed because we cannot... Because Mael stole us the limelight against Renoir. She has to suffer now. So let's destroy her real quick. Also, by the way, that's game. Oh, we did it. 25:41. Not the bestest of times, but definitely fine time. Thank you so much for watching, everyone.
Be okay.
Hooray! It's done.
Be okay, huh?
We finally avenged Sciel.
You've got this incredible power to paint.
Yeah, we did it.
You'll never have
Sweet.
to suffer a life you don't want.
Mael finally down.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
So yeah, this is the end of my Sciel only run. Monoko only and Mael only still up for grabs. Not sure if I will do them right now because playing the game 3 times in a row from start to finish definitely left a little bit of a mark on me. So we might be coming back tomorrow morning, maybe for a little bit of Cozy Subnautica 2 in the morning. Or something else, I still have to decide. But we'll definitely start a new game in the morning session. Pretty happy with where we ended so far on the challenge runs. So we'll definitely keep on doing those. But yeah, for now I'll lay this game to rest. 1 month of overall celebration and shenanigans. 1 year anniversary of Clair Obscur. Pretty happy with the run. Pretty happy with the game overall, so I will be coming back to it a lot of times. But for now, everybody, I salute you. Sciel only is done. Monoko still for grabs. Mael wrecks everything that we know. But yeah, it's time to say goodbye. And then do something else. I will be back later on today, 4 PM. So in around 1.5 hours. And doing eugenics. So that will be kind of fun. Will be really cool. And if you want to see that, you know the drill. You can always join the Discord, drop by my YouTube, leave a follow or subscribe. Yeah, Yukiko already looking forward to it. She wants to see me beat the nasty Terminator Cat too. Sciel, it was a pleasure. Thank you for your service. Our queen.
has to go. Because this is her final fate. Sciel only successfully failed. You love to see it. And Lune stays for the end of the world. Gotta respect that. Ultimate betrayal achieved. Our other queen also saluted. Yeah, the queen! The queen. They are so beautiful in the anniversary dress. I love it so much. But yeah. All good things must come to an end. And I think it's time to rest.
It's okay. It's over. Us.
This ending is so cool. So this game is such a trip. It's so Inception-like. It's really, really interesting. A very novel concept in storytelling overall. Plot hidden in plot hidden in plot. Kind of fun to witness. And I personally think it's still pretty awesome to play a million times after that. Because you just see all of the subtle details and the hints that the developers left for you just to embrace the story a tiny little bit more. So yeah. A life to live, a life to give, a lunch break to take. So thank you for watching, everybody. I am ending stream for the moment and we'll be back in 90 minutes for more Mugenics. This time we definitely finally defeat the Terminator Cat, so that will be kind of fun. And until then, have an awesome time, everyone. See you soon and enjoy the life, because that is the only life that we have. And it's definitely worth to enjoy. See you soon. Have an awesome time. Thank you so much for watching. You all are the best. Do not do it without you. And do it definitely all for you. Always remember, powered by the community, for the community. Everyone the best. Have an awesome time. See you soon. Adios. Salut! Salut.
Où notre deuil prend place.